I'm so scared. Wait, why did I get this one? Go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Would you like to? Would you like to? There it is. Okay, there it is. It's fine. Permanate. He got camera shy immediately. That's great. He immediately just went, it's a no from me. I will not be present today. That's kind of funny though. Okay. Just had to check on my audio for a second. It seems all good, so we can move on. Hi, Lenny. Yes, I do have Fermine and Lenny now. Very much needed Fermine, 100%. I am not going to get Nouvelette. I want to wish for Nouvelette. Oh my god, wait. I want to wish for Nouvelette, but I'm not going to be getting him. No chance. 3 days. Fuck. 21 wishes. Oh, I have more wishes than I thought. Cool. No, like 22 actually. Yeah, 22. I'm definitely wishing for Nouvelette. Is that Fischl's bow? Oh, they do have Fischl's bow. Fuck. Okay, no.
As long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit.
I want the bow. Okay, no. We're not gonna do it yet. We're not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna do these first, just to get them out of the way, so I don't have to think about them. So I can spend as much time as I want on the main quest. Oh. Fuck, it's still too early. It's fucking 2. Almost 3. Too early for my ass. Didn't even do anything today. Just been like sitting here being like, I gotta wait, I gotta wait. I didn't have to wait. I could have done this like hours ago, but, and I mean hours ago. But, you know, whatever. Come on. Mono Magistus, yeah. I have to give a shit. I forgot that this one's longer than I thought. This one's mildly annoying to me. Oh, she's here this time? Whoa, Mona. Fuck. Oh yeah, I remember that. I feel like I hear what I'm talking about. She does not have more aside for this. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Dude's got me running around. Come on. I don't have to. Why am I walking like this? I fucking dumbass. Oh, finally. Oh, there's it. Don't yawn again. I'm yawning.
Here comes the finale.
I just realized I'm not even on my proper team. Whoops.
Now disappear. I'm fine.
Okay, okay. For the god! There they are.
And voila!
Okay, close enough. Fuck you. Cat? Okay, she's not leaving. I was gonna be sad. I was gonna be like, my cat? No! She's not leaving, though. I forgot how that's from an A, yay. I want Fromne to be on my team permanently, but I don't think he can with how I... Whee. Gone. Go. Oh well.
Getting gear.
I'd like to talk to you about you. Okay, this isn't working.
A round of applause.
See?
Step right up.
Yeah, I didn't have to do more than that. There was now a fire though. Yay! I can increase it now. I had more than I could do the max. I reached the max level of it last time.
Add Astro.
Hello.
Thank you for. Add Astro. I keep instantly pressing Kudra's R when it doesn't matter to me. Ah, yes. I keep making hundreds of flour at a time.
I will make you better.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I'm scared to start the quest. Is there anything else I can do? I looked at...
Voila!
Sir. I looked at that one time and got scared. Because I was like, what? I ranked up. I didn't. But I thought I did for a second. Blah, 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 blah. Great. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm scared. Scared. Should I do a wish first? I want Fischl's bow. But I want to wish for Nuvolette. Okay. Let's go, Jinx. Fischl. 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 Fuck you. Fischl. That's not Fischl! Oh, sorry, cat. I got angry. I think she's leaving. I forget.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you.
My cat left. I'm so sad. Anyways, I haven't looked at Fontaine yet. Ooh, up? Okay. I was expecting it to go, like, over here, actually. That makes sense. Only 2 more places? Hot damn. That'll be easy. Let me tell you. Easy stuff. I'm actually, Ooh. Ooh. Do be looking nice. Do be looking nice. Shh. Do be looking. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, do be looking. Sir. That's the last one I want to do. I've been pulling it up. Putting it off. Okay. Time to go to Spina della Rosa. Della Rosa. Why did I say it so weird? Why did I say it like that? Spina della Rosa. Blech. I'm good at this. Okay, I can go up 1 level with what I have. That's fair. But I still get my prizes. Okay. Okay. It's kind of awkward for Lenny to be walking around here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Good.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew, it's actually pretty good. No? Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's
I'm actually a
all.
very fast reader.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
No.
Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilet in person.
If you say so, but has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
I just remembered the
We haven't left the room
spoilers
for a few
that I
days,
saw
so we'll head
beforehand.
over once we've freshened up a bit.
Just remembered the spoilers. I need to text my friend. Hi, baby. Those are my strawberries. Don't eat them. My cat did not leave. I lied.
It's way more fun than I thought.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
I'm scared. Okay. Hero was gonna come over this weekend and they would play the Fontaine quest because they haven't done any of that yet. And they now cannot. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hi, baby. What's up? I already fed you. I'm not walking outside just so you can get fed. She does this. She just walks me to her food bowl.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something?
That's not how you say his name.
Huh? Why?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Don't disappoint me, Farina.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
Hi, Cat.
Look,
Hi, Cat.
I
Where
am
did you
the
go? I
Hydro-Archon
lost
of
her.
Fontaine, Focalor,
Hi,
the god
hi,
of
hi,
justice who
hi.
is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
God, hero, you're Archon. You're gonna... I just, like...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Ooh, I didn't think we would be this fast.
I
Okay.
assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
I would like to be known that I also crossed my legs, like, right before she did.
Lady Farina?
Oh!
Her eyes.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
It is one
To
thing.
make this
Oh,
tea
there's more
party
than
even
one. Okay.
more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Only one
As
goal.
we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine,
That's because no one can be
each
friends
of
with his
us would serve
stupid
as
ass.
the other's attorney
I'm
to
sorry.
resolve
I hate
the
Child.
issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
The fucking
An
glare.
outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
That doesn't sound like you do.
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Miss Farina's not in charge of that stuff. That would be
that.
about Risley.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be
Yes,
careful.
thank you for your kind advice.
I'm
Well aware
not
of the
prepared for this
situation.
Archon quest.
I also noticed that Lady Farina
I'm
acts
fine.
a little
I'm fine.
odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
That's gay. I'm joking. The knave tried to kill her,
threatening Lady
but
Farina or
also
something?
kinda sounds gay.
If that were the
If I
case,
didn't know
why
that
wouldn't Lady
she was
Farina
trying
inform
to
me?
kill the other,
And what means
I would
could the knave
think
possibly
that
have
they
to
were
twist the arm
gay
of an
for each other.
Archon?
I feel like my sentence
So
didn't
maybe
work because
that's
I'm
not
focusing on
very
like 3
likely.
things, and
Even
it just
though
fucking
Farina
died.
can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide,
God fuck!
Child recently disappeared. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's
As a
disappearance.
fan of
I was only
the
willing to share this
show,
information
of the
with you
anime
because
and
you are
manga
friends with
non-baka,
Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what
he
you wanted
would
to
go
see
to
us
that
about
fucking
before.
prison. He fucking
Yes.
would.
I would like you to go
Fucking
to the
ass.
Fortress of
I
Meropide
hate
and
him.
investigate Child's disappearance.
But the only way to get
This
in
was
is...
my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in
If I
detail.
report of him,
The
like,
knave
just
did not seem
dead,
satisfied by
will
my
you be
proposal,
sad?
but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Okay, wait. Does that mean that if I report back that Child is dead and that I've seen his dead body and, like, here's his unworking vision, that it would be fine and no one would suspect me of anything? Wonderful. I'd take this opportunity to stab him in the heart, in the face, anywhere, in the dick. I hate his ass so much.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
That's fair.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct.
Yes, that's
I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
No, he's not.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you, we will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yeah.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, You will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
It was given to you from the knave, though, wasn't it? That was the same one that the knave had. Ah! He's not supposed to know about any of this. Wait a second. That's Linny. Oh no! It's also a House of the Hearth. Anyways. Funny little jokes. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason, when I do like Archon quests, I'm like, I gotta be proper. I gotta like walk everywhere. It's a wall. Let's have a nice
I'll have that, and
treat.
that. Oh, and one of those too.
Paimon,
No
please.
Fanta, thank you.
Paimon, please. Paimon, no.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in But here we are, about to willingly send our... Let's just try our best to investigate.
Charlotte?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
I fucking saw that.
You can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a
You're high on
secret.
drugs, Paimon.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yes. Shut up.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Okay, well, we got her, boys.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon. Didn't think about anything of it at the time.
Sorry,
Told you.
Paimon really messed up.
I see, see?
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on
You made a mistake. No.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Paimon,
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
I said you made a mistake.
Oh, Paimon's so cool. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Just keeps getting more
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Yeah, you thought too little of Paimon. Thought way too little of Paimon. Okay, you missed the line. That's not the fortress, that's the opera house. Okay. I'm not ready for this. I don't care if he has a Duke title, he's a bitch. Why do they keep walking right as I go past? Who? Okay.
I think the next one's
I'm sorry.
I'll treat your wounds.
I'd rather he...
no two cases.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
The fuck did you just say? Did you know that French people don't work on this game? Because that was painful. That's the entrance? I don't want to walk towards it. Sorry, I'm screaming at Hero now. You can't insult Nahida. You can insult literally every other Archon. Insult Nahida and I will comfort your ass.
Alright, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Hero, you hurt me so much. I have to defend. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm distracted. Okay, I'm gonna have a fight
Don't
with
worry, we
Hero.
won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
What is it? What is it? Gaslight? Gaslit, that's it. What? Continue the current quest, may have press. Okay. I'm not doing that quest. What? Pause. Pause. There's no quest here. The only world quest I have is this one. I made sure to get all the world quests out of the way before this update. No, okay. Whatever. We're doing this one. Okay. One more hat trick. Cat. Okay. Down we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's money. Is it control? It's control. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna walk. We're going to walk. Okay. It is a rusty ass place. Why is it always an elevator though? Fucking.
Are we already underwater now?
Yes.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
The cards went away. Which direction? Gives the most Conrian vibes out of all the places. Lenny on his way to talk to Risley with an angry step. Bitch, when I catch your ass. Ricky, when I catch you. I saw one of those after the trailer came out. Just Ricky, when I catch you. But it's just Lenny fans when they see Risley. After your ass.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's right.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 45
That's why he wanted us to
days.
eat the cake. That makes sense.
Huh? Wait!
just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
We have
Now
an eye
I've
for
seen
criminals.
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Why didn't she turn? She just... We.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little...
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Okay, Baldy. Your fucking hair's... Oh, he seriously... His hairline. Not good, not good. Easily splash water onto your feet on this. It's so underground. Underground, underwater. The walls aren't high up at all.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Yeah.
Did Paimon...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Maybe you should use that credit for a new haircut. Actually, no. That can't grow back to hair.
Seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Wonderful.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Okay, fair enough.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Because he said he'd only answer that question.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Aquarium? Motherfucker, what? I'm assuming it's talking about that. This is... Hello. How's your day going? How is it? Okay, no. Okay. No? Hello.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Help her with something. Let me rearrange myself again. Okay.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
It was pretty bad for the traveler. I'm not gonna lie. Man was just looking for his sister and got dragged into all that shit. He doesn't want to be here. He just wants to be with his sister and go back home. Motherfucker doesn't care. Okay.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
It's echoing everywhere, Paimon. I actually...
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
No! Yes.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Garderex around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners number 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
I mean, look at his outfit. He
Seafloor
obviously
isn't
has
as cut off
something.
from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the chief.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
He looks...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was
about as
responsible
stupid
for
as
your
I thought.
welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Yep.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the
Yeah, that
introductions.
was... I knew
We've
that.
already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Mm-hmm.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Dude, fucking... Why is Paimon over there? What? Huh? Okay, it's just being weird. Nice. Copper Keep. Okay.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the Warden to think like that? We're...
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
What
In
if
the
you
Fortress of
never get your
Meropide,
meal?
Credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true.
But fuck you.
Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems...
Let's continue this way.
Okay. I don't trust him. I just don't trust him right now. I don't trust him at all, actually. As someone who liked Linny, they look like Fatui. They have Fatui style garbs, the guards.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
What?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or...
So, did you set this place up too?
That's fair.
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
I hate that name.
No. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
I think it should be called the Pancration Ring.
A reasonable guess.
That's all.
I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business?
No.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Thank you for shutting her down. I wasn't expecting a fucking electric guitar to play in the background. Oh wait, what? Huh? What are these things? I'm gonna say. I see.
This is no time for distractions.
Okay, sorry.
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
Sorry.
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Why was he so loud? I'm sorry, Lenny. Okay. Though getting... My door wasn't closed. Fuck! I saw my door, sorry.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry.
No,
Forgive
he
my
did
manners.
forget to breathe.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Yeah, that's kind
The
of...
fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Yeah, oh!
Oh!
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
Ah! Okay. I'm gonna close my door. I just screamed. It's not even closed. that's not gonna do anything. Ah! 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 That's how I feel. That's the only emotions I can describe right now.
Oh? Is something the matter?
No!
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how
Huh?
hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
I thought I heard someone. Lenny, you fucking bitch. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you fucking bitch? Where'd you go? You fuck! Where'd you go? It's fine. It's fine. I'm mentally efficient enough for this. Maybe I shouldn't be running around as... Okay. That's true. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be like anything.
Slow.
Anyways, oh, it's her. She's cute, but I also can't trust her. She shot. Or she will? Technically.
Your Grace?
Let's not talk about it.
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Okay.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, So the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I died.
Kids these days, you just can't rely on them.
Oh. So rude.
Quit following me.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed, man. I'm fucking stressed. Why is Lenny here? Oh no worries, I'll just okay.
Everything was futile.
Don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
A bitter pill to swallow.
We're good now. Fucking.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Goodbye.
You mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
I would die.
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
No!
He
Probably
seems
not.
healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Sounds gay.
After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Okay, well...
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else.
No, I was just wondering.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're after all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to...
Hello.
makes sense. I was about to say that looks good, but I don't like coffee. Yeah, I'd fucking die here. Okay.
Dude, I can't eat shit.
Brand? Fuck. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was just having a chat. Okay. Now, Lenny.
Too
Where the
slow.
fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? No, you. I'm sorry. It's not how that works.
Quit following me.
Lenny. When I catch you, Lenny. Switch it up on him, Lenny. When I catch you, Lenny. Ooh, whatever. We'll make friends tomorrow. Be like, oh, person.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your
Okay.
bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Novelette.
No, he said it very directly.
Criminals, and Paimon did eat
He
that
very
cake.
directly said
But
that.
we're actually here to help Novelette.
Are you high on drugs?
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is... yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew what? Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try it. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Novelette empty-handed and... and besides, the Duke said that he was willing, so we at least need to try. But Paimon has... you mean... yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke... we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Card!
I was like, they're
Didn't
hiding
notice it
something.
earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake!
I just realized I don't have chat open. Kill me.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guard. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Yes, you would.
Maybe.
Hey,
Yes, you would.
lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
What if I do? Fuck you.
Sorry, we're going right away.
That's what I. What if I do? Fuck you, sir. I said that like he interrupted a conversation, which he did, but like he interrupted one of my conversations. Yeah. Doctor. Okay.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
To get my blood pumping.
I wasn't expecting to see one of them. Where are you taking me? I wasn't expecting to see an Aramite. I mean, if you're at the Fontaine, yeah.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're also half the time a criminal in your own country, so. Nation? Fuck. So. That was perfect timing. Hot damn.
I don't fucking like it. I don't fucking like it, man. Whatever.
Quit following me.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and get...
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though, alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many...
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to... He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Better fucking be. Gotta talk to this bitch. Lenny.
Squall and Fury.
What the fuck?
Lenny? Mr. Majin?
Fine. Fuck you, Lenny.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic
He's over
to
there.
force a conversation
Consider it a
just to
gift from
occupy
fate.
silence.
Yeah, fuck you too. Okay.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Lenny, I'm coming for your ass, you motherfucker.
Unnecessary.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I thought I just found Lenny. Motherfucker, I did not find Lenny. That was not what I found. Okay, wait.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Well, I thought I was smart for a second.
Too slow.
He's gotta be up and...
Quit following me.
Well, shit. What do the walls say? I will not be able to find out now. Okay. Ah, my map hasn't updated. Okay. It's a map I use so that I know where all the things are.
You think
all
I've
the
got a sharp tongue?
chests and all that.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
No, fuck you.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Sounds like it. That works too.
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Makes sense.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Don't.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right?
No.
I don't remember seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us,
Cries.
how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
And
It
Fremine.
really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So
Good.
I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Okay, so you're
We
saying
were
we're here for the
instructed
same
by the
one.
father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
It wasn't that hard to guess.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that
Probably that meeting.
Father has
She
her
did something.
ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Of course it is.
Well,
Fucking-
that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to
Hello,
know what happened to
Kevin.
Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials
just
in the
broke
court of
myself.
Fontaine.
As
She
you
actually
see.
just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
I can imagine
It's
quite
not
well
a
how
complete
valuable that is.
farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually
I don't care about his condition.
situation?
Actually, no,
The
I do.
relationship between the Harbingers
I care.
must be as bad as ever.
Not in the way that
I
you
wouldn't
think.
go that far.
I care about his
Father
situation
just
because I'm
has
hoping
different
he's dead.
standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
No, but I
Is
want to
that
work with
so?
Lenny.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
But I want to work with Lenny.
Lenny
So
seems to be thinking
fuck you,
pretty hard
Traveler.
about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why
Yeah.
don't you?
It's okay to open
Yeah.
up a little.
It's bad.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right
Laptop,
then,
please.
there's no time to lose.
Stop.
I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just
What if I just want to
wanted to
chat?
hear.
What if I just
I'm
want to chat?
starving after all that work.
Okay, it's time to go. Fucking bit. There, it's gone. Okay. Sad.
Quit following me.
So. We have to go up.
Too slow.
Shh. The guard doesn't notice shit. The guard won't notice shit, man. Not a single thing. Not a single fucking thing. Okay.
Relax.
I want to steal its energy. Fuck you. Mine.
Anyways. Oh. Okay.
Too slow.
Fuck you.
Too slow.
How am I supposed to get up from going down? Bitch. Is it? How am I supposed to go up from going down? Bitch. What do you want from me? Don't even have this. Okay.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh, I have to go somewhere else.
Behold! The wind rises.
There we go. Got fucking confused. Oh. Anyways. Whoops. Whoopsie. Ah! Dumbass. Ah! I went to grab up my snack. See the set. Okay. It's always fucking Geico. Kevin. Why? Fuck. I can smell that. Running into walls.
Behold!
It'd be funny if he actually did this in the intro thing. Just fuck you, I'm flying this time. Person.
Too slow.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
That's 45 days.
Life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you
Who the fuck are
fishies
you?
still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one,
you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, really?
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden...
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
I hate him.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not... We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while...
I always eat my food cold. I have a problem. Okay. We do have coupons though. I have a single coupon. Fuck you. Hidden rules.
The wind rises.
This is just our school in general. That's fair.
Quit following me.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good idea if you sent that in the actual chat, because... Wee. I'm surprised jumping doesn't let me do that.
Too slow.
Go.
Quit following me.
I just heard a different song in the background. That was so weird.
Quit following me.
I still not...
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to... But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything. Paimon's so tired. Nighty-night, traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress
I'm
on
not
our investigation
I'm excited.
tomorrow.
I'm worried. I just want to get to... Makes sense. Of course you would go here. Oh yeah, we're in prison, by the way. Fun fact.
What's
I was paying too close attention
You
to
seem
the
to have
cutscene.
something on your mind. Is that even possible?
I have his vision.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah, and I've been planning to throw it down a well and then break it and shatter it.
And our investigation has its first major... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
No, he just started contemplating whether he's gonna beat someone's ass for hours.
Huh. Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today?
But
Let's go!
go to
It's
work.
time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about...
I like that. You can change the outcome. It's not really something. Maybe.
Look who
probably.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me...
Right. You couldn't do like more than one a day. Come on. Fuck. Stop being jammed. This fuck keeps getting jammed. Dang.
Paimon's beat.
It was one shift.
So many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it
Two
now.
shifts. 2 shifts.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
That is the most suspicious opening ever. What do you need?
Your assigned workspace is
Pay
really
me.
close, isn't it?
If you need something, pay me.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
You're too
I've
friendly.
been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
I'm sorry. It was funny.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Of course.
Pretty sharp for newcomers.
That's
You've already
true.
heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief, I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is,
I expected
you
this.
two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
He did really sound like a salesperson. Like, hi.
What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work,
You fucking die.
then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Like what? Oh, don't scare me, Mom.
They're just trying to get you out of the fucking
If I knew
place so that you can
then
just
I wouldn't be standing here
eat, you
talking to you,
dumbass.
now would I?
That's what it sounds like.
Even you have never tried work?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day,
He disappeared.
he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Nothing bad ever happens in Bossing Say is what I'm feeling. This is Bossing Say vibes. Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Damn.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go. I wish to break myself. No worries, we'll give ourselves a day before we do it, I guess.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this?
Credit coupons.
Oh, I didn't know I had that many.
Let's go here.
Knowing child, he must have.
Let's go there. Let's go to the pancration range. I hope that is a French term. I hope pancration is some French term that I just haven't learned and haven't heard of yet. So that it isn't just some like weird word they made up. I really hope that that is just something I don't know. That is my hope, because if it's not, then that means
Let's come up with some fun activities.
let's come up with some fun activities. Sorry, you sounded stupid, and they all sound stupid to be fair, but I hate them all. What does pancration mean? I'm very disturbed. I'm distressed. Oh, fuck.
Too slow.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Yo.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Okay.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Looks.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
Okay, I'll do that.
If we lose the game,
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor, okay? Great. Let me walk you through the rules.
This is the gambling. This is where you
The targets
gamble.
in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your page.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention. I'm not known for my my memory.
do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Yeah.
I almost fucked up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That was easy. Also, how does that
Not
test your
bad.
strength?
Not bad at all. Here.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off of.
Do give me another dream, please. No.
Maybe we can. What do you have planned? Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so?
Sure. What? Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it.
That one just broke. Just hit it. Paimon's not doing shit.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for... Oh, Paimon feels but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well...
Let's just continue
Paimon
on.
wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan would... No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it...
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and chow down.
Okay.
How could this... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time.
The plot thickens.
Looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished.
I've had strange meat before.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see.
They probably ate the food and passed the fuck out, man. Probably what they did. Totally normal. Yeah. The most normal one yet. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Scaredy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yes.
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person. What? Please, don't say anything like that.
He's gay. I don't even know what I fucking clicked. I just... He's gay. Okay, before I, like, get caught or something... No, wait, that's Bran. Rosalie, hello, even though you just fucking left. Okay, fuck you. Thought I had more, but fuck you too. I gotta go on the elevators. Oh no, it's Lenny. But he's here.
Quit squalling, Fury! Too slow. Behold!
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. A little
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
She's talking to Risley. Right, Thusly? Fucking hate his name.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Seadream's...
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work on... Have you also been investigating the...
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But no one... Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupon?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
I feel like that wasn't an ed- Ah, she's gone!
Quit following me.
Yeah.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant
Fuck you.
deviations.
Fuck you. The Melusines are great.
As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans.
Oh, okay. I'm
This
fine now.
must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
I'm fine with that. That's fine with me.
Too slow.
That's fine with
Quit
me.
following me.
Huh? No, don't feel like it. Oh, does that mean I can blow up? Fuck it. Okay. Don't feel like taking elevators. No behavior.
Too slow.
Why did it stop? Tell me how to go. Oh, there's them.
Relax.
Oh?
Quit following me.
I don't know.
Siegewing?
Siegewing.
Supposed to be in the infirmary?
That's all.
What are you doing in the... Hello, traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
She's a Melusine, but also not a Melusine. And that disturbs me.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Too slow.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
Yeah.
Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh?
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to
Come
build
on,
a relationship.
I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
That's why I try and tell my sons. Serving neurotypical people in my free time. Just take up the hobby of sitting and staring. Get a cup of tea and just stare at them. I would say I join you, but I don't like tea, so I will not join you.
Squall and Fury.
It's not down. Oh wait, no, it is down.
Too slow.
It's that one. I keep going to the wrong one. Unbelievable. Ah, I'm sorry. It just tastes watered down to me. I can't. I want to like tea. I really do. It just, I can't. Ah! I've done this twice now. Maybe I should stop jumping down from the other level. I won't. That is simply not something I will do.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
I couldn't tell if
conversation
the sound was
just to occupy
me
silence.
or the fucking game. I was like, is my house making weird sounds? Or is it just the game? It's the game. Now what did I click on? Whoa, what did I do? Take a liter of the stuff and boil it down until it fits in a teacup. I tried to make peppermint tea once because I was like, oh, that would be good. And I steeped it until people were like, I can smell that. And they got disturbed from it. And I was like, I barely taste anything. So I think I also just can't taste it properly. Whoopsie.
Quit following me.
How am I supposed to get here? Where do you want me to go, game? I'm so confused.
Too slow. Behold!
Why the fuck is it also going that way? Why are there two lines? Where am I going? I don't like this. I have tiny teacups. I can work with tiny teacups. Okay, we made it. Fucking. I'd get lost. I'd just get lost and sit in the corner like I'm done. If I was actually here. I'd just sit behind some boxes like, nope, fuck you. It's a weird place to stand, man.
Quit following me.
Okay, sleep time.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go?
Yes.
Okay, you
Just boil all the water
So
off
after
and
working a
just
few
let like a
days
salt lick.
We got some strange meat in our lunch.
Not drink the tea.
What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything Really? Well, we'll keep searching.
Yeah, child probably wouldn't eat the strange meat. Or he would just be like, haha, fuck you, I can handle it. Yum nom nom.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely... What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Fuck you, I don't feel like it. I could have gone.
After working here so long, we're really... But doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah, it's...
You can't even go back on that option once you say it. Weird.
What is this garbage?
She said that last
What would
time.
you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's...
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough. All right, then get ready to play.
Of course. Oh, you're talking about cookies. Ho ho ho. Me and Sky got plans for cookies.
Just like Colin said!
Fuck! Yeah. Don't want to talk about it. I was not paying attention. Okay.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
God,
Just go
no.
talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support...
But we don't know anything about...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it...
Huh?
Yeah.
We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I... Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules?
Hi.
You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I
Some they can't
think
believe.
you've got the potential to be one of my
We-
greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
You gotta gamble.
Serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Okay, I'm buying both boxer tickets.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they... And what do you mean?
How would I know? No, but I've heard a story about them. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to... And after that, he was never seen again.
This child.
Some say he died, or that he was
He wasn't
taken
here that
care
long
of
ago,
by
though,
the
so
event's
that would make sense.
organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
It wasn't child.
In his eyes,
Mm.
supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intent.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
No.
You're not serious. Look,
Yeah.
here I was just trying to be nice and...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Fuck off. I'll do it anyways.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
No!
Betting
I
on
won't.
both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, that...
Well, I do. Why would it make me return to the dorms? I can bet on them both.
Looks like we won't get a chance to...
I wanna bet on them!
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned?
See? I have enough credit coupons.
After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing all the... Yeah!
Just go through that. Wait!
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We're going to the Pancration Ring.
Sure! If we're not going to...
I still hate that name.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is...
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
I'm sorry.
Their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
I hope they did
Since
not
you're
choose
newer
those
around
names.
Here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Is this fucking Kronk from... It sounds like Kronk.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you, more clearly.
Oh, no need.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut
I'm
up
getting
and take our
Kronk
coupons.
vibes. Shut the fuck up. Take it. Grr. Yay.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Yep.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
No fucking asked you, bitch.
Package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad
I
thing
hope
that
it
Colin said
stabs
would
me in the
happen.
face.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
No.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Just walk away. Fly away. Go away.
Huh? Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's weird, Fanta.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a...
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out...
It's blood colored, but is it blood consistency?
What do you have planned?
Well, we don't got much to do.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
No, it's an energy drink.
Coupons.
Yo. Did you hear about people getting blood transfusions? Ah! Sorry, I dropped my phone. Getting blood transfusions of younger people's blood? They're pretty much being vampires. So I'm just saying, like... if we drink it, we'll just be like those people. It's all modern day stuff, you know?
Behold!
I don't feel like it. Hi,
following
hello. Oh my god. I'm fucking tired, but I'm gonna get through this.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll not.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Okay.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about—
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico?
Hmm.
So what kind of problem did you run into?
Yeah. What problems?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
The profit opportunity.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Definitely ain't Fanta.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, it seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the— But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could—
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on it.
I mean, his prophet wasn't selling blood. I mean, the fucking... Thanks, game. Oh, thanks. It's suspicious.
Everyone, if
I
we
mean,
were on
this.
the surface,
Just look at
Paimon would
that
say we
bottle.
should—
If we see that bottle. It's the same goddamn bottle.
Quit following me. Too slow.
I haven't been through this elevator yet. Don't think so, at least. No, I'll keep doing that. Yes, I have, obviously.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought...
Well, the next day we received a mistake.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still...
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still— Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coup. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the—
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okay. Okay.
following
Hello, sir. I'd like to tell you that I am fine. You didn't give me anything.
Quit following me.
Oh, fucking blind.
Hey, what are these papers maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying— Oh! You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no
they
choice but
don't.
to let the new product
It's spelled
undergo
differently.
the first phase of promotional
Obviously.
trials without a designated
It's not
name
the
or
same
packaging.
drink.
We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
I did not pay attention to anything she
Doesn't
said.
seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
That's usually how that happens.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Easy.
Quit following me. Squall and
Well.
Fury.
Why haven't we talked to Linear Lynette recently? Trials at that new Coke thing. Yeah.
Quit following me.
New Coke. Anyways, new day. Okay, so it does not new day lore-wise. Maybe it's new day actually.
We ended up here without even thinking about it.
Let's end the shift.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better— Oh, just a regular What would you like to do this after—
Let's go work.
After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah.
It just goes, so I don't have to pay attention to it when that happens.
A mysterious box? A box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
Yep.
Okay, so we've
Right?
investigated
It sounds
two
like
of
a
the
loop.
hidden rules.
They've done a loop in the game before, so I got
Prison
concerned
would
for a
have
second. I was
so
like, we're
many
looping again.
weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work.
The wind rises.
Let's go.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Nah, not again. Gotta go. 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 I don't have classes tomorrow because I can't physically make it to class.
Isn't that Vidok over there?
I'm interrupting Paimon every time.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now
I won't need him to shut up.
If that's what you... Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
That was a trailer line.
Like what?
That line was in the trailer.
A group of cannibals. Every month, times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Okay.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Oh yeah?
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Right.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got
Does that
things
mean
to do
this
too.
is the guy that screams?
I suggest you just act
Is this
like
what
I never
justice
told you
means to you
anything.
over there? Huh. I'm still fucking cannibals. Do you... It's...
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know... when will all the secrets...
I hope it's a goddamn cannibal. Cause... I hope it's a goddamn fucking cannibal. I need that. I just need... need that in my life.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
That will tell me for
Even
certain
the wind cannot blow on
that
forever.
Hoyoverse has actually just gotten down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna go real quick. I'll be back. Like, this is a good time to pause. It's like a cliffhanger in an episode, I don't know. I'll be back in a little. It's fucking stupid. I can't handle that. Lenny will entertain you with magic tricks. See? He's already doing one. Wow.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
No, we're not gonna miss the best part. Hello, I'm back to investigate the cannibals. Let's go.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
We didn't say shit. Saying stuff like what? I didn't say shit.
Just stay.
Did we ask?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
I missed whatever we're asking him. Okay. Glad I got nothing.
Their attitude sure is suspicious.
Fuck my
like
water.
they're trying to avoid us. But if
They
they're
be
being
the
so obvious
cannibals.
about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Perfect.
Oh,
I'll
this
fall
is all
straight
getting
into
way
the
too
trap.
creepy for
Trap.
Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Let's go, SpaghettiOs. That's out of the prison. I can't do that. I can't just leave prison. I could. I'm not gonna. This must be when the, some of the other trailer stuff happens. I need to grab my water. Hi, baby. Cat's back. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay. Those are my gloves, baby. Okay. What are we asking him? What are we asking him?
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your
Night,
concern.
baby.
All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
I never get enough sleep.
Right. We've heard it happens a few times every month. But
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my
Yes,
colleagues talking
Jinx.
about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning
Oh,
days.
Jinx!
Lots of us
My
don't willingly
makeup!
take those shifts.
so,
Jinx!
what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
She's attacking my
They
makeup.
just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Jinx.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month.
She
And it just so
left.
happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Bet.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Cannibals are active.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did... Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight.
Well, can't wait. Who else sleeps in here? Or is that technically like Paimon's bed?
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you
Why
fall
is he
asleep
falling?
already?
It's the vision, I'm guessing? Okay.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting. Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving.
Woo!
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
You would so get caught. Your steps are so loud here.
This should be the place.
It's not very clean if you ask me. Even has a fucking frog in it.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Cannibals.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal.
God!
He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess that's proof of—
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
You're not whispering.
We gave him the
You don't know how
business
to
for
whisper.
a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
God.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually it leads to an abandoned factory area. And even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep.
Brett Monet probably could, because he's great and amazing.
But Boss still insisted on
I will
going
give him
in.
a hug.
It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just—
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our heart.
Is it also
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's
okay,
Can you catch me up on why we're in a forest? We're not. We're in pipes. This is the cannibal pipes. These are the quote-unquote cannibals. They're not cannibals. Shocker, I know. Child is their boss. Because people like him for some reason. I hate Child. And so we had a dream where he left in pipes. So we went to the pipes.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
But I need this flower. Oh, I can get my flower. That's good.
Too slow.
I need my flower. I need that flower too. I need the flowers. I'm low
The
on
way
those
up from
flowers
here has been
specifically.
sealed off. It's Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got—
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible—
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure
And
to
this
tell us if you
prison
get
is
any
in a
news
fucking
about
cave.
Boss.
It's some kind of deal. It's
getting late.
underwater.
We should leave before the guards
It's
come
under
this
an
way.
ocean.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
It's under an ocean. I didn't get my flower! Bitch.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our— When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he
Good
doing
question.
going into the
Why
pipes?
does he do anything
Not
he
making
does
our jobs
besides
easier,
die?
That's for sure. Fortunately, though,
I hate him so
it
much.
seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Good night. Oh look, it ended. Yeah. We've ended act
It's morning
3?
already.
Was it 3? I don't know.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use our keys.
Wait, look over there. Isn't that—
Is it a card? Yay!
Let Paimon see what's— Maybe
Why?
you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has— It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Yay, Linny!
From the sound
Also,
of it,
no,
Linny's been
Linny.
making progress with this
No!
investigation.
I'm scared and worried.
We still have some time before we
No.
meet up.
Cataclysm's quickening. Oh, it was 4. Fuck. No, wait, it was 3. We ended 3 and we're on 4. Okay, we're fine. Investigate freely. Yay! They're all under me, you goddamn bastards. Okay. Oh?
Look, there are some people talking over there.
Don't be. I hate you. Okay, at least they're being.
If you ask
inconspicuous.
me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Oh, God.
Speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
He seems pretty cool.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Hello. Don't question anything.
There's a group of people over there.
There's two groups of people, technically. Where are we going this
So I
time?
said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we...
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Fair enough.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell
Yeah, but you
Bros, but
left.
don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive.
These just
and
seem like
we
two
blow
really
minds
cool
on the
guys.
regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I'd do great here then. I make the perfect friends for certain things. I got two specific friends right now that they know so many things about people that I know too, and I don't, like, just acquaintances, and they know so much drama and rumors and all that, and they'll just tell me it, and I'll just sit here and be like, nice. I just have so much information about people, and they just don't know it, so I do great here. What the fuck? I lost an earbud! How the fuck did this happen? What? Heh. This happens all the time. What? Where the fuck did my earbud go? Shit? What the fuck? No, that earbud's gone. It's gone. Oh? What the fuck? Okay. Did you avoid getting info on people?
Whoa, all
I
this
don't
info's
try.
worth something, you know?
They just
should
give it to
prove
me.
you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be...
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact,
I
I
don't
even
wanna
went to
talk about
culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little
That's
bombshell
fair.
will help you learn what's
I'm
really
the
going on
type
here
of
in the fortress.
your stereotypical introvert who gets collected by just the right extroverts who know everyone.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress
Just
is
the
quite
right ones to
complicated.
tell me
The
everything.
overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Okay.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Probably. Cool. That was probably those two that were standing there that left.
Quit following me.
Probably, at least. Now can we talk to Lenny?
Too slow.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Fair enough.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to... Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific?
Why don't you pick? Whoop.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumor? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
That's just how corners work.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
Sounds
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager
Gay.
of the whole
He
place.
fucked his way to the top.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of respect that.
Anyways.
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to...
Fair enough.
Okay, everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Whee!
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
We. This is so weird.
Behold.
Where is he standing?
Huh?
Lenny.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately,
sandwich
this
or
isn't
nuggets?
enough for our final
Aw.
report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Oh.
Father told me that even though
That's a
Master
cool
Child
design on
said he
his
was
hat.
just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention.
I thought you said
I'll
it
talk
was
to
a
him
free
about
day
it
where
later.
everyone is free.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting him.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days.
You can even estimate how long it'll take.
We've been working together for a long time. We know a traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
I don't
Though
want
we can
to.
just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the
That's because
Forbidden
he's
Zone.
goddamn British.
Fremine's no master of disguise.
He's goddamn
Lynette's
British.
still working on getting intel from
Risley,
the other
British
areas,
bitch.
and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal
dropped
structure of the
confused my
infirmary and
stomach.
any active dealings
Read.
within, and pass those on to me alongside anything
Yes.
else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Bleh.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now.
Her name's the
My
worst.
checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my what about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
So that's what it is.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a
She's a
couple days.
Melusine, but she doesn't
Why
look
don't
like
you
a
take
regular
rest
Melusine.
here while
and
I
that's
go get some
confusing to
medicine
me.
for you. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone. Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
She's been on the freaking physics.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well... What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
That's my mother to bring me my food, and she hasn't.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Oof.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Vent?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that.
We're gonna be venting.
I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is
Sus.
Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me?
Sus.
Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Wonderful. Except we have to pay for bed rest.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry
So sad.
just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya!
Alright.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite
my
good,
eyes.
so I'm sure
Imagine if
he'll
she just
recover
addicted
quite
to the
quickly after
pills.
taking the medicine. Please
It's
make sure to
just
stick to bland or
addiction.
less
It's fine,
stimulating
guys.
foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it.
We can't
Paimon will hold the traveler to that
pick
for
our
sure.
food. That's not how that works.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit... So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
Hello.
How do you feel? Never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly. And remember bland foods.
I can't eat bland food. I die. I would die.
Quit following
She
me.
always gets out of the room at a specific time.
Too slow.
She always leaves the infirmary at a specific time.
Quit following me.
It is true.
You
At
really
what
are
intervals?
something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Sigewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up.
Ooh. No. No. No.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with
Fuck you. Don't wanna. I'm distressed, chat. No. Don't wanna.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
No.
Wait,
No.
why
No.
is
No.
she
No.
getting
No.
involved
No.
as
No.
well?
No. 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 No.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Don't like it.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
No.
Paimon hopes everything's
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
I remember the trailer.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to
Can my
help us
mother
in the
seriously
future
bring me
too.
food? I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
You acting weird,
Lynette knows this
Sussy?
as well,
No,
so this should be
no,
a good time to meet
that's
up with
other lore that we've already discovered. He...
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm breathing. I'm breathing.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for...
Okay.
I know that it's here.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Oh, I don't like it. That's a good eye.
Let's look around here for some more clues.
I don't know how they did that.
Don't panic, just take another look.
I'm panicking! Perspex. I'm panicking! It's fine.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or...
No. It's fine. I just... I don't like it! I'm fine. I'm mentally stable. Enough for this. I need
There are
food.
some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions.
I want that book.
And the meaning
I want a
of
guide to the psychology of emotion.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and There's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Don't.
This is...
Fuck you.
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me. Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
No. No, 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 no.
Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
No. Oh yeah, the garlic bread. Thank you.
What? Not here. Or just some chicken salad. It's just bread, pickles, and chicken.
The sandwich. Suspicious. Thank you. I now have food. I can't.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no
Stop
conflict of
saying his
interest
name
with
like that.
Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
That's fair. I want to give him a hug.
You're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
That also meant he left child leave on
Lenny's
purpose.
getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
No, Linny, let us help.
He's rushed out the
That wasn't the best animation. No!
Right.
Fuck you.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Don't
Is that
like
so?
this.
Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Oh, that's where the pickles are. There's fucking 2 pickles on the sandwich.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
God fucking.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of
Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Eat shit. Fuck you.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Fuck you.
Lenny, wait!
Fuck, fuck,
It's
fuck.
no use, we have to
Run
protect
after Linny.
him.
It's funny to me. No worries, I literally faster than.
Fast! Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Yeah, 'cause he jumped off the fucking thing.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from
Fuck
another
you.
place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are they? I will
Eager
kill
to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates...
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver's...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great
I
magician,
hope you
so it's
die!
natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
I hope you fucking die.
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
I will murder
Really are
someone.
difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Invite Father. No one cares about Father.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Dead.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of
Are you
laws.
talking about Risley?
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect.
I just got the
You've spent quite
Discord
some time
message. Are you
investigating my
talking
home
about
turf by now,
Risley?
so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I'm not gonna lie. That's funny, because she was my least favorite teacher.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
And they say the same thing to Hero. They're with you. I don't... As a person... As a teacher, that's how I didn't like her. As a person, I think she's great. As a teacher, I didn't like her. That's how I was. That has something to do.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives
Oh,
the
fuck,
world.
I keep doing
I've
that.
been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin... We often see Miss Sijuin observe... Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melazine race...
That
I've
would
been
be her
told that the
leaving. Okay.
infirmary is all...
Always forget to look up here. Hypothesis incorrect. It's these two.
I've been told that the infirmary...
Fine, I mixed them up.
Fanta's internal report said...
Oh?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. The research notes said that the Melazine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupon. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the...
You're fine.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not... At first we thought this strange meat
She put them back
must have
on.
something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch.
And now
and
it's just
cooks
in
an
my pocket,
extra
'cause,
dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the recipients of her... Are we on the right...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
What happens if you violate the Pancration's hidden rule? You get this. And then who sent the package? It was probably...
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
Only idiots who don't understand, so that happens. The way it
Fanta's
does.
internal report...
There's actually a, No, that would be Sunny D. There's a strawberry flavored Sunny D. It kind of looks weird sometimes because it is pink. Who the what? Sorry. Hold up. Ha! No! Why do you only...
We often see Miss Sijuin. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta...
Hypothesis incorrect. Who sent the package?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. We often see Miss Sijuin. The research notes said that the According to Collins, the Pancration...
Fine.
The Fanta promoter...
I just put them in the wrong order. Fuck you. Fuck you. I had it right.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored
So annoyed.
People get
I know
scared
for a
when they
fact
see
this
it
getting
because
caught.
they've
My eating.
subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Not as much as I thought.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The
No, 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 no.
Fremine never even... You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewinne...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly...
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
Mm-hmm, how touching. Can you...
Don't be like that.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
I hate you so much, Risley.
Doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Fuck you.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fuck you.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Don't question it, Clarande. Don't question what we're doing.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
Fuck you.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must
No!
have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Ah! No! No! No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me out. Fine. I'll go back. Go back. Go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. I don't. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is all I care about. Fuck you. Fuck you, Risley. Fuck you. Eat shit. Eat shit. He can absolutely die. Fuck you. Fuck you.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial sea. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
I don't care. I don't care. Linny. Okay. Look at Fermine! No! It's fine. It's fine.
What's that
it's
look
fine.
on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Fuck
you. Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I don't like any of you.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Eat shit.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
I'm going to cry.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of
Well,
the
she
sea.
can fuck off. She can take a break afterwards. It's her goddamn fault she was part of it. Eat shit.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Fucking... Fuck.
Behold! Too slow. Quit following me.
Yay! Fremine!
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
Fuck you.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Also me when I stand up.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Didn't even let me give him the cool wind glider. Okay, but it did give him the sword. No, it didn't.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Definitely Fatui stuff. I remember this one. This is the same stuff as from Sumeru and the Sanctuary of Vestana. I'm calm. Thanks, you've lightened the mood. I see where you're coming from with that one. I hope you can see where I'm
It's
coming
getting
from.
stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
The other direction, but this brings it fucking up and down. Then go the other goddamn way, you bitch ass. Fuck off. Yes, it was. It was a C pun. Fuck. What, you salty about it? We're gonna fight something.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Too bad for him, he has fucking thing.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
But if you touch primordial seawater...
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
But if you touch primordial seawater, I guess it's diluted. Oh yeah, because diluted doesn't do anything. He's on drugs right now. Definitely didn't fail like 3 puns before using the super lady ones.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, The trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
No,
You
Risley
should
can...
ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I don't want to leave.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
Look at her tail.
I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission.
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
I don't care about the Duke. You can fucking die.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us
Where
as
should I
much as
begin?
you'd like.
How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Sure have a way of going around it, bastard.
Former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
I'm still pissed. I'm just pissed. All I have is anger right now. That is all. Just look at Linny.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Eat shit.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
We're desaturated. The colors are desaturated the more we go down. Shut up, laptop!
So, this is the Forbidden Zone?
Or at least you were. In
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see any... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I'm just angry.
So there's a switch on the side.
Yeah.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Primordial seawater?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could. Oh.
Yes, we do.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
I was not paying
The
attention.
Hydro
What is he
Archon
talking
took
about?
pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend
Okay,
her support,
I understand
allowing the
now.
fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually, let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone! Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to tell us—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than—
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one
I
of
don't
the
want to be
highest
near
ranked
him.
researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Oh, good. Saves me a bit. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Okay, but explosions.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient—
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than—
Jeez, follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do it.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
What the fuck?
How much do
Kevin?
you know about Fontanian history?
Ah!
Not much at all.
Just vibing here.
Well, then maybe
I
you
didn't
haven't
need
heard
that
the
text.
story of ancient Lemuria.
What the fuck?
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian
You
king
should
Lumus
detest that.
came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the
I
seer
also
Sabila,
replied to you. I
who had
just
taken on
did.
the form of a golden
Don't
bee.
have to reply to you via message.
Taking the golden bee with
Do
him and
detest
riding
that.
on a huge
It is
ship,
good to
the
detest that.
Fortuna, he created his
Anyways,
nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, as the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good.
I'm ending this stream after this,
I'll
because I
leave you
need to
here
calm
for
the
now.
fuck down.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I need to go to the plantation or whatever fucking place. That's where I need to go.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
That's good.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's the
That's
very
our Lenny.
basic discovery.
Secondly,
Sorry, love you,
Risley's
Lenny,
attitude
but
changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but...
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Yay!
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
I need to end this so that I can cry in a pile on the floor. Not okay. Not okay. I have to stream the rest of this. Fuck! He's dead.
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Please don't give us the strange meat.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh god.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't...
No problem.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
When feeling full yet? How's the...
Delicious!
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling...
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patient?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you
Yep.
were protecting Linny and his
Yep.
siblings as well.
I just almost made a bad joke that I shouldn't make, but
I just
I'm
asked His
sorry.
Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I said he would die. I wasn't ready for that though. I was not ready for that. I'm sorry, Lenny. That was funny though. I know we have to sneak around this place at some point though, so that's gotta be in the rest. I'm leaving. I'm done. I can't anymore. I can't.
Mind the side effects.
I'm fine. After this, I'm just going to cry. Very sad. Fun fact about his hat, I just saw it, like there's, instead of it just being like, just a chain that dangles, they actually have like, it's attached from the bottom side too in order to make that and make sure it stays in place, which I think is really cool. Because a lot of times when you see that design, they'll just be like, oh, it just dangles there and it always stays in the same place, but they actually put on to like, no, this is how it makes it, and that's just really
So
cool to
much
me.
has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
He is excited. My brother just sent me a post on Instagram. He doesn't message anyone.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
The primordial sea has escaped.
Paimon still wants to.
The primordial sea has escaped. I don't have enough emotional. Ah! Fuck you! I'm fine. Sock sign.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Well, none of them can. They will actually disappear.
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terrible. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly
Hey,
Shut up! Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Seriously, go on. I like you guys.
Hey! Be careful!
I like you. Leave.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
The primordial sea has escaped. I just want to take a fucking nap.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
It's primordial sea. Yeah. That water's wrong. Don't get touched by it, you're Fontanians. You will die. You will just pop. Gone. That's only gonna do so much for now. They...
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
It'd be the opposite way around, because at least we get...
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That doesn't make any sense. You should be the ones to say something, because at least we won't disappear into oblivion.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must. Will do.
Now go down. Go. Fuck off. It does not make any sense. That's all. That pun works better in typed form. Oh yeah, Farina's about to die. Kind of. Oh shit.
Look! There are a ton of Fatili and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
See, this is what a Melusine looks like.
If you could protect Lady
So why
Farina
does
to the best of your
Singwon,
abilities.
or however you say her name, look like she does? Because it would be cool if she did look like this. Because that is a Melusine. And she is also a Melusine. Other problems.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui
I like her hair,
harbingers.
just not this one piece. Right there.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Because of right here, it just looks a little odd.
This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you, that...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Well, in any case, there's...
Oh, and just... And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well?
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his
I just
behalf.
feel tense
Do
in
you
the
have
moment.
any idea how he
God, the
usually
flowers,
writes
why
back
did they
to
do
his
that?
family?
They don't usually...
Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate.
Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign of things.
Huh? I don't...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Gay!
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I love Neuvillette. He's just... I love his character.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me! Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately,
She's like a
it would
bird for
seem that
her.
someone is not you, Miss
Her hair
Farina.
reminds me of a bird.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Yes.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well.
Please,
we'll
I'm
end it
tired.
here.
I need a nap. Actually, I need to
Mind
sleep.
seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Can we murder him? I have no regard for him. Oh, just for hero's sake.
The tea party turned... Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing...
Okay. Hero, your god is... questionable. She is on the same level as Venti. Around, at least, in my perception.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Damn it, I thought we could think of like a murder plot.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
I'm glad your children
I know
are
you just
informal to you.
returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried—
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
Ridesley. I hate his name.
It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Oh?
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Can no one just enjoy a cat?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Okay, well, ma'am.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis, If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I still don't like you. You're better than Child, though. A lot of people are better than
You should know the rest.
Not
Lenny's
rightly.
group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or
I suggest
Farina,
you visit
neither
Mondstadt.
fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Suggest.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
Can we stop?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But you can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her position. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He mourns this turn of events. Exactly. That a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Look at
Oh?
his eyes.
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
Dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Seriously. It's not that surprising.
Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about sea...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Given
So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
I will check on them. And then I'll go to sleep. And then I'll go to sleep. Let me sleep. It's fine. That is weird. There's a fucking otter. There's a fucking otter right there. Sir, what are you doing? Anyone want to know about otters in real life? You don't. Let me tell you. You fucking don't.
Search for it.
Like, you really don't. It's a bad idea. Male otters? Fuck, they're shit. They're fucking assholes. I haven't eaten in 8 hours. I should eat. You should. Please eat. Please. Consume food. I've even consumed food while streaming. I've gotten food. You should eat. Eat. This is what I truly care about. No one else. Okay, maybe those other two, but this more.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Yay.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Angelica,
Father is very
Eliza,
capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she
Peggy,
thought Linny was a bit too proud
Hamilton,
as well. She said that you should
Burr.
learn how to rely on others sometimes.
That's it. I
got
end it
it.
there.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like
Anyways.
it, yeah.
Excellent.
Mini
I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I looked up what my brother sent me. What the fuck?
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Yay. I just want to go to the tea party. Can I ignore everyone else? I don't care. Don't care. Where's can die? Where's can fucking die? Yeah, we're still on this one act. Ooh.
Yeah.
Seedwing!
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get...
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a...
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us... Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the...
How did Nervulette know that?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both
Yeah, we should
all
probably
right.
talk to them. They were cool
If you're
guys.
not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Is this the bombshell bros? If it's not the... It has to be the bombshell.
The wind rises.
Yay! Who's the other one? Fucking like Risley or something? I don't care.
You guys are back?
Hi.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me
Well,
you
technically
just
we did get
never
out.
left?
We're sorry, but...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Hey.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
That please don't. I can't eat properly. I have a lot of problems. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I'll be ending that today. I'll talk to them, guess.
Quit following me.
I have food consumption problems. Sometimes I just can't eat all my food. Look. It's nothing that bad.
Slow. Quit following me.
Oh, it's not them. Okay, we're fine.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah,
This
I
was
was
5
working on
hours.
something,
Yes.
so I forgot.
Yes.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
It was 5 hours. That is true.
Hello
I
there.
would go for
It's
longer.
been quite the mess here recently.
But I need these
How have you
headphones
been?
off my ears. I need them off my ears.
And you?
And I
Are
need
you
a
still
shower
taking the
because
secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
I mean, I've read enough fanfiction. I pull up the stream, turn off my brain innards for a bit, and suddenly it's been a whole afternoon. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't want to talk to Risley. I would rather stab him in the heart.
Too slow.
why are my 2 least favorite characters in this game people everyone sins for? I'm glad I have no care. Fuck off!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
You would never.
Yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
What?
Those aren't even remotely
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
What?
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Why?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still
You
covered?
may access the cafeteria for free.
Nice.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Fuck you.
Too slow.
No. Too tired. I don't trust that it's not gonna throw another bombshell at me and I'm gonna be like, oh, I have to sit here for another 2 hours. Ooh. I will do one thing though. Let's look at our achievements. Ooh. 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 Tasty. Okay, I have 20 wishes right now. What is... Ah! That takes me out of the game. Okay. I have 20 wishes right now. No, I don't. I have 10 wishes right now. And we'll be wishing on this. Just... Fischl! I want Fischl. I like Diona too. I'm not disappointed at anyone I would get on this banner, which is why I'm wishing for it. I like Diona. Fischl is my top because, well, she's on my team, first of all. And also, she just is one of my favorite characters. Even if I wasn't, like, had her on the team and all that, I would still want her. Like, Constellations. Diona, she's just adorable. Look at her. Look at the little cat. Anyways, she's great. Love Diona. Beautiful. Absolutely. And then Xingqiu, because that's Milo's favorite. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Ah! I'll come back on at some point though. I want to like finish it, but I'm not going to because that is a terrible idea. Oh, good night. Oh.